I'm just gonna keep hitting the key to these guys is you just keep hitting them in the crotch until they submit. Like most men, eventually when hitting the crotch long enough, they will submit. Hello everyone and welcome to more Skyrim. Who knows what number video this is gonna be? Because I seem to be terrible at guessing, because last time I was like, oh yeah, this is the 5th or the 6th one. In the video that I was uploading to YouTube, and it was like the 8th one, so I'm just not gonna try guessing anymore because it's probably like the 50th or 60th. So yeah, we gotta turn up that game volume. All right, so we were on this boat. We killed the bandit leader. Oh yeah, and it's my permanent flamethrower. She's here too. So I believe we need to turn that in. We do. But where is it? Oh, we're not going all the way over there to turn that in. No way, no how. So that means it's time for... select all the things. Let's see where we're going next. One of the only friendly companions that you didn't kill yet. And the good news about her is, if I do kill her, I can just resummon her again. Honestly, though, she's not as good as a companion. She definitely doesn't do as much damage as I would like, but you know, what are you gonna do? Weird. Either I didn't select that quest that requires me to pay that guy. No, it's there. It just doesn't show it up on the map. Alright, so it looks like our next closest quest is gonna be this one. Find the Helm of Winterhold inside Hela's Folly. Alright, well, let's do it. But if there is a way to permanently kill my companion, I will definitely find the way to do it. Or my flamethrower. I will 100% find a way to do it. Did I not read Svar's journal? Hopefully I didn't lose it. No, I read it. I don't know what the rest of that quest is. Oh, I gotta find that guy. Yeah. Eliminate the Saints. Okay, so we just need to learn more about that one. I'm sure I'll walk my way into that. This helmet quest. Because it's so easy to look for mark between... Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I wish there was a way that I could say, you know, mark all and unmark all. Angler larvae. I'm not going to do that. What is the... Oh, it's this one. Okay. Because I feel like I'm having to do this a lot. Because it gets very confusing, especially if you have a bunch in like that are far away and you're trying to head in one direction. It gets very confusing. I guess I'll ride the horse. You're not going to snitch on me, are you, horse? I don't think I finished my statement. It gets very confusing on which direction I'm supposed to go. horse is drunk. I was also trying to drive with one hand. Without my hand on the mouse. We ignore bears here. Not gonna ignore this cave though. No one. There will be one guy called Fuzzy this, but it's all the available quests marked all the time. That's not me. Oh, that bear is still following me, huh? Alright, we gotta kill the bear, I guess. I don't think I've seen the lighthouse marker before. But Nightshade will not have all the markers marked. Alright. My horse has disappeared. I don't know if it died or... What do I have? Then we piss on the corpse. What is this? I'm gonna steal from it. I don't think the horse is dead. It disappeared. But no bodies there. It's the rule of movies, right? If there's no dead body, the person's not dead. Oh, there's the horse. Hello, horse. Where's this lighthouse? Is it up? Oh, there's a mammoth. He probably is. He's like, that guy killed a rare endangered bear. Alright. Alright. Now the horse is dead. I don't know if it's dead or it just fell into the... I don't know if you can kill horses. But that one seems pretty dead. Stitches get snitches. No. Snitches get stitches. That's what I meant to say. You gonna tell anybody, goat? I didn't think so. Woo! Woo! Get out of here, wolves. What the hell? I don't think I can get up here. It is not going to prevent me from trying. That was your mistake, bucko. Nah, Vopniak got first. There's the little lighthouse. You can't just shout first because you're a mod. Plus, I've been live for 17 minutes. Where have you been? I could have been like attacked by bots in that time. Mod up. This guy's real dead. So grouchy today. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, well, Dactyl's here. Like a good mod. Dactyl is here. We got some glacier runes. Boy, I still haven't done the college quest. I am very low on healing. Oh, I bet I can call my buddy in the black market.
You must. Haggling with you
Yeah.
can be so entertaining.
We got some staffs for you. Oops.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
I've got this. Who needs to sneak? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, sir.
Until you summon me again.
We tried to get through the glacier at the top, but we couldn't find any way in that tower parapet. Yag spotted in the glacier wall a construction of a catwalk that was finished in time for a storm to hit. At first, we thought, wait it out. But it only gotten worse.
About actual cake
a shift
or ass?
Yes. A shift in the glacier took out several of the new laborers. I ordered everyone to quickly move much of the supplies as we could into the fissure, and we managed to get the most out of it.
Power of pine saw, baby.
One of the hands decided it wasn't going to listen and try. Wait, one of the hands? Oh, like one of the people. I thought he was saying his hands weren't listening to him. What is happening, Dom? You don't need to dump all your your points at once. I'm trying to read here. Yeah, Poi, he just phased in and then he phased out. He's good. You know, he's fine.
No.
Okay, here it goes. Do I just read over it? I guess. Sure. One of the hands decided he wasn't gonna. Shut up, me!
Or ass?
I don't care. It's cake. It's both. Cakes on ass. Ass on cakes.
Are you talking about actual cake or ass?
All the cake. Man yells at himself on live stream.
That's the power of pine saw, baby.
I'm gonna limit the. I'm gonna limit these to like 10 per stream. Try to make it through the storm, but got blown off by the catwalk by the wind. Looks like we are well and truly stuck in here, but all that I feel is even more driven. But for all that
talking about actual cake.
I hate me.
Or
Shut up. Looks like we're all well and truly stuck in here, but for all that I feel even more driven that I should be the one to uncover the mysteries of this rune. I'm tired of all the credit for my work going to the mages or the legion. It will be my name that goes down in the history books for this discovery. What do you think, guys? Is it going to be his name that goes down in the...
No!
Yeah, I didn't think so either, me.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Dactyl. What?
That's the power of pine saw, baby.
I don't even know where I'm going anymore. You've got me all lost. A lot of blood here, though.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's
Is he talking to himself? Oh, thank you. It could have been poop. I like the new layout of my stream better. When people sub or follow, it puts their stuff over that too. That's pretty neat. If I do say so myself. I've also got my webcam all set up so that I can like pop in every so often if I want to see you guys. Or I guess if you guys need to see me, maybe if I'm scolding you or something. Research notes.
Well, why do you want me to pop on in? Fine.
I've never used it, so I don't know if it works. Who knows? You just call me an itch? I pressed the button. It doesn't seem to be... Oh, there I am. Hi. It's backwards.
Are you talking about actual cake or...
Hello, everyone.
Or ass?
Now I gotta read. See, the problem is I want to look at myself on the camera all the time because I want to make sure it's looking okay. But I just... It bothers me now. Face reveal again. It is me. I am back. I constantly want to look at myself. If only the Umana would have left one of these dwarven machine creatures intact for me to study. The fact that they almost killed those Khajiit brothers in the middle.
Actual cake or...
I am gonna beat the
ass?
shit out of myself. Thank you, Pontiac. I'm so mad at me.
The power of Pine Saw, baby.
Shut the fuck up, me. Anyway. The Khajiit brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to... You should beat the shit out of Dom. Yeah. The camera's on now. Yeah, I'm just...
about actual cake or...
Oh my god, I
ass?
can't talk to anything because I just keep telling myself, yeah, you can see there is a sounds cue. Yeah, no. What do you mean? What am I supposed to be? Yeah, now you guys can see the annoyance behind the voice. You can see that I'm being real. The fact that those Khajiit brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean that we couldn't have found a way to disable one. We dragged some of the stuff out in the front of the pipes and came out of the stop. What does it look like when I drink Mountain Dew?
That's the power of Pine Saw, baby.
Whoa. It's broken it. Wild. Oh, I broke the keystone. Or the key. Do we get a large person? Yeah, no. That's going to be the problem is if I get raided, I'm just going to freak out and hide. So I'll just hit the button again because it's on my sound cam. But I figured, you know, now I can just be here if I need to be here. You know, if I need to scold you guys. But I like that the mic's like right here. It's actually pretty good. Anyway, we dragged some stuff from out of the pipes, and they came out to stop them from coming back. They are simply fascinating. It's just as Caselmo described in the Dwarves VZ. Their appearance does in fact resemble an arachnid. I had thought that it had been an embellishment by his source.
Are you talking about
the
actual
inclusion
cake or ass?
This is
That's the power of Pine Saw, baby.
Is this gonna be the stream? We just gonna sit here and listen to sound alerts? Because I mean, I'll do it. I mean, I'm not getting paid for these though, so Dactyl, yours aren't the problem. You're doing like 1 to Dom's 10. It could explain the focus of the lighting that he describes. Oddly enough, it doesn't appear to be the main power source for the apparatus. Perhaps some of the harmonic resonance with the energies contained in the soul gem will bring heat to the small boiler. Too early to say conclusively. That does raise the question of where do they get the liquid for the boiler? However, we're in an ice cave, brother. Huh, that was strange. I thought I just saw something behind the barred door. Looked vaguely humanoid. I wonder if it could be an undiscovered automaton. I love the word automaton. I'm going to move my bedroll down here to see if I can catch another glimpse. This is also exciting. Are we going to find his dead bedroll? It's funny when you can't see my face. Now it's literal gold. What do you mean? Because you can see the visual confusion? Nothing back there. It's just zero ability to hide my frustration. What do you mean? What the fuck is this? Get out of here. Yeah, now it's gonna be... The jump scares are gonna be real. I don't know if I have it turned up enough, though. Your train of thought derailing. Yeah, I damn it. The real problem is I've had this thing since I was a kid where that if I focus really hard on something, I like bite my tongue and stick it out. And I'm gonna have to try not to do that as much as possible because that is gonna be an embarrassing clip. But to play a horror game immediately. I mean, Atomic Heart Poi counts as a horror game, so we could. That's next stream. Yeah, no, I don't stick it out as much. Like, it used to be really bad. Like it was... I can't even, like... But now I bite it inside my mouth most of the time, so it's fine. But, Oh, you decided it's not? Are you okay watching it now? Wait, who's this guy? Jadar? Jadar, we're friends. Alright, fine. No, not you! Fuck!
Let's get that crazy
Get out of here! I was already yelling, so it didn't work dumb, but thanksy. It's funnier to watch it than play. Oh, his little tail freezes. That's cute. Die, Jadar. Die by the power of Fuzzy. Alright, we really killed him. He ain't coming back from that one. Power of the sack. No, that's my merchant. Where'd he go? It's my black market merchant. He doesn't stay for very long. Oh, these must be the Khajiits they were talking about. Power of the sack. This one is at his wit's end. I signed Jadar and myself up for this expedition to try to get him clean of the skooma. I bought a small supply to bring him down slowly, but the storm has trapped us in the glacier for weeks. The others have not yet caught on to the one with fur should not shake so much with... Okay, that one's still loud. The others... Wait, where's my flame lady? Where's she at? She seems to have... Now you're getting paid and only feel bad.
Now
No, that's fair.
Paid for them, I no longer feel bad.
Oh, I just read your... Yeah, I read it first, bot. AI is still too slow. But I've run out of the little skooma I brought, and Jadar is getting pretty bad. He started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice and the ruins, and others are starting to think he may be behind Valley's disappearance. But I know he would never do something like that. He murdered you, Jazar. And then I murdered him. Stealing AI jobs. Oh yeah, I did yell that, didn't I? These are big...
You scream.
It looks like I'm drinking black liquid. It is actually Mountain Dew. Now that I have a drink, now I can show people that I'm hydrating. Well, Why are there so many journals in here? I mean, listen, it's the first item on here is carbonated water. That's hydration, my friend. It's been a week since Valley went missing, and now Indrast is too. We found blood leading over to the barred-off doorway, but Sulla seems to think that they found a way through and that they are trying to cut him out of the discovery. He keeps saying that we need to press on. We've managed to break through into another section of ruins. Animonikurlikori? Where the dwarves would produce their automatons. We learned the hard way that metal creatures are still alive and haven't improved Yag's mood at all. She holds on to that the Khajiit brothers aren't involved with the disappearances and have been keeping a hard eye on Sully. You don't have a hydrate redeem. I know. I said I can add one now. Less story, more killing. No, Dactyl, you actually have the opposite. Poi likes me to read. She gets mad when I don't read. So
He's learning.
yeah. The rations have all but run out, and we're going to have to decide whether to brave the storm or to push further into the ruins. I don't know if the echoes of screams I've heard in my sleep are those of our own missing comrades or my own nightmares. Wow. What a waste of paper. She also gets mad when you don't pick locks. I've been picking locks.
They drank it in idiocracy and it worked for hydration.
Yeah, exactly. Water is what's in toilets. I don't want to drink that shit. Do I not have the, I forgot I had clairvoyance. Talk about one that I never use. What is Mage Light? I don't have that equipped. I want to see what's in the... Oh! I forgot that I had that one.
Fish have sex in the water.
That's also true. I took an urn. Sometimes people have sex in the water. Sometimes. Ah! They resisted ice form, guys. Where's my flame thrall? I feel like... Where'd she go? Whatever, I don't need her. I don't need her. It calls it a flame thrall, though. And I can't say Atronach. She's here? Where is she? I don't see her. She's big and glowy. What are you talking about? Where is she? She's not here, Dom. No. She's a person. No, I have her. I have a permanent summon of her now. But she didn't seem to follow me down. I don't remember what the spell is to permanently. I think it's this one? Yeah. I mean, I'll summon her again. Because I've got a permanent one. Conjuration. Flame thrall, yeah.
Just to kill her again.
Live! There she is. But it's look at her doing flips. She's so happy to be alive. The problem is I can't. It's a master conjuration summon, and I can't actually summon her unless I have the spell that gives me free magic once a day. So, you know, I can only do this once unless I want to wait 24 hours to do it again. I wish she was more of a, like a torch. More of a torch friend. We're gonna go back to Cyclone. I don't know if Cyclone affects these robots, but apparently Ice doesn't. So. Ah! Although it doesn't seem like fire is really big of a deterrent on him either. But does this hurt? It does not. Boy, you know I won't. I would never do that. But I will pick locks while you're gone. Fuck. You know, I had to pick locks to get in here. Why am I picking locks again? For nothing. This stuff is dog shit. Oh god, you scared me. Sorry. Where's my mage light when I need it? Lock picking. Lock picking. Extreme Magica. It hurts him, it just doesn't flip him. So I'll take it. I wish you could do something like I wish you could bind this to like a key. So, is the loot in Skyrim, does it depend on like your level? Do you start getting better loot no matter where you're searching based on your level? I'm out of magic. Because it just seems like the loot you get is basically like you haven't run into anything. There's nothing that I've run into that's like, whoa, god damn! It's like crazy. Crazy more powerful than what I've had. It's been like a slow increase. IRL spook. Maybe eventually this will make me better at Magica. I have not saved in a while. We're gonna do that. What are you looking at? You want to fight about it? Maybe he doesn't want to fight. Oh no, he didn't want to fight. Now look what you've done. Oh no, he's just stuck. He did want to fight. Well, he's dead now. This is a cruel joke. Hey, this is just like Atomic Heart. Can't see. I don't want you to push me off. Okay, good. Can't fool me. Okay, but like, what's down there? Oh, that's where we were, I think. Why, how'd you get you got pushed off, didn't you? Tell you what. Oh, we're in the Almacarra River. As most would say. She's just like a mobile flamethrower. You know, it's interesting because the dwarves were very advanced, but they slept on cement, or I guess stone. Seems like that would be uncomfortable. So are these spiders powered by soul gems?
Be gentle, you.
God damn! That is by far the loudest one. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, it's Indrast. Oh no, it was a Falmer arrow. I'm gonna have to fight the Falmer. Scare rose up from your gut. It's gonna be interesting seeing these back on the video, because I mean, you know, obviously I'm being as scared as I would normally be, but I don't have video evidence of it. The eyeless creatures that took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brothers, and we never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock, and we made a break for it, but got split up. Sully yelled something about leaving without finding what he came here for, and Umana chased after him. Yag and I tried to the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without hesitation, she grabbed me by the scuff of my tunic and threw me atop the ledge and told me to run. And I did. I didn't even look back. I just ran like a coward. I could hear her fighting them, and I had to get away. Didn't even notice the arrow in my shoulder till I hit here. And then you died? Here? The lockpicks, you know, they break awful fast. What are they made of? Like, carbon? We need some better lockpicks in this world. Orcish gauntlets of imminent wielding. Alright. You killed her! You bastard! I saw her flame snuff out. Yep, Falmer. Damn it. I kind of want her for this, but not waiting in here for 24 hours, that's for sure. Alright, I was gonna say, I can definitely reach the lever. Ow! Fuck off. Bad lever. They killed Selena. Oh, then we go down. Where are you guys coming from? Don't want you. What's this guy doing? You digging? I think these guys are just trying to clean up the cave. And we... Whoa. I think that's worse than my mace. Yeah. Unfortunately. It looks cooler in my opinion. Uh-oh, the count's going down now. Come on. Almost. There it is. Wow, they just left him in here? I don't like that you can see my frustration. Oh no, no, it's a master lock. The locked room. I think this is supposed to teach me lockpicking. Thought it was a key. I don't. Is master lower than expert? Does not appear to be so. I love lockpicking. It's so much fun. Win it. Oh, it's so specific, Vopniak. I know where it's supposed to be. What the fuck? That was there! It's just my mouse sensitivity is too much, I think. Fuck, this sucks. so mad. Better be something in here. Oh, 2 lockpicks. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Very good. 2 lockpicks. Definitely. Fucking leather boots. I didn't even want to pick those up. Throwing those on the ground out of principle. They don't need to know that I needed. Whoa. Well. I guess we just jump down here. Oh, it's Yag. Well, now we're in it. Did she drop a journal too? Yag doesn't she doesn't like journals. She's a true orc. Yeah, could you just fuck off? Bye. Whoa, shit! That was close.
Seashells by the sea/shore.
My fire girl got killed by the thing, by a dwarven thing. Is that a rat? Get out of here. Shh. We almost fell off the edge there. That would have not been a good time. Who's shooting at me? Fuck off. Go off the edge or something. Why won't my sight? Oh, there he goes. Cyclone's where it's at.
She sells.
Why are you... Why? What are you doing, Dom? That's supposed to be a trap? Are you
She plus sells.
She plus cells. Are you trying to get it to like pause? Oh, hi guys. Stop with the arrows. Stop it. These, I don't know. I mean, I'll take them. They don't weigh anything. The Falmer arrows are kind of shitty. Mushroom. Yeah, he's testing things. I don't have any restore health except for wheat.
She sells seas shells by the seashore.
It sounds like it only pauses for a certain amount of time, no matter how many pauses you put in there. Yeah. Too bad you can't put like a slash number of seconds or something. Did that one just burn itself? Hey, go back down there. Or not. Go! Into the flame! That felt mean. What you hiding in your hut? Except for piles of fire. I mean, I can't blame them for setting up down here. If I would have done the same thing. Is this a grill? They made a grill out of the shelf? That's cool. That is pretty neat. Is it just... Huh? Mm-mm. Don't like lockpicks. That's a lot of fawn barriers. Ah! Stop it! God, couldn't do that escape in time. It likes to tell me that I'm over encumbered, but I'm clearly not. Now I gotta grab all this stuff again. There was nothing in that. I didn't want anything in there. There was like 9 gold. Hmm. That's unfortunate. Let me hide in the light. Goodbye stream. Why goodbye stream? It looks like it's doing fine. Are you having internet issues, Mr. Toolies? Dumb Chromecasta. We're gonna go ahead and hit him with the ancient Nord arrows. Ah, fuck me. I hate that it shoots over the fucking reticule. Why does it do that? Shoot under it, sure, that's fine. I get that. Shooting over it's dumb as shit, and oh man. I did the thing again, I picked the wrong. No, I have pants on now. Also, I don't know if I'm tall enough for the camera to capture the area that would be the problem if I were not wearing pants. Do I have a resist? I don't think I have any resist shock potions anymore. Oh yeah, I could have used the potion of lockpicking. That would have been smart. I have all these. Well, we might as well ravage their health. How much mana does this asshole have? Not enough is the answer. Fish. Definitely save. There's something in here that I got last time. No. What are those supposed to be? Aww. It's Valley. And someone that has been stripped of all of their organs and flesh. Can we assume this is the other missing person? I think we can. Wow, they like meticulously laid out all their shit too. Skooma. A flute? And what was theirs is now mine. Ow, the roll of paper did it. Honestly, the gauntlets can probably go. Probably picked up something I wasn't. Yeah, this urn can definitely go. These embalming tools don't need to be here. Don't need an empty skooma bottle. Don't know why I picked that up. Linen wrap can go. Quill and the paper. The skull, I don't need that. This spoon doesn't need to be there. I don't even know what these fragments are for. I don't want them. Yeah, thanks for shouting out Core. Is he going live tonight? Ooh, human flesh. Hi, alien. Thank you. I'm trying out this webcam stream thing. We'll see how it goes. It seems like it's working out pretty well so far. I'm not looking over at it too much, but what are you streaming? They killed this guy. Maybe I'll raid into you later. Oh, Darkest Dungeon. Man, I'd love to watch that. I love watching people play Darkest Dungeon. I'm just bad at Darkest Dungeon. A potato onesie. You think Darkest Dungeon is chill? I mean, I guess it is if from the terms of, like, you can pause. It's not high action. Oh, no. Where'd he go? Oh, there they go. Bye. There's gonna be a lot of them, isn't there? We're just gonna come up here. It's super fun to watch. I want to try it out again for stream. Maybe if I'm streaming it, it would be good. But yeah, no. Have a good stream, alien. Thanks for stopping by. Spider. Did you dodge that? Fall off the edge, you bastard. Okay, so this is just a regular farmer that found a staff. Nothing to be afraid of. Wait, why can I not hurt it? Shit. Reversing up this ramp is not ideal. That farmer just had equipment. I don't know where he got it from. Let's see. Oh, you think you can come in here and you can arrow me? You think you can arrow me? That's... Oh, we missed again. I want my flame lady back. Miss her. That body just disappeared. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen before. We should definitely save. There's a Dwinmer cave somewhere that I didn't finish because I couldn't kill. It must have been near the beginning. I don't remember where though. It was like one of the first things that I did. What? Oh, okay. Try it again. Where's this ice coming from? Who's doing the ice? Is that me? Is that him? Guess that was him. Whoa. It's beautiful. Uh-oh. It didn't take. Is there someone behind me? Who was lightninging me? Ah, yeah, there. Follow me back. So we can Mason private. And maybe my wind will... Do they know? We will see if they know. Yeah, they know. Oh, but just her fault. She just followed me. Nice. Oh, and she's just a regular one? Man. These regular ones with the lightning staffs, they get me every time. This is very pretty, though. Is there gold in there that I just didn't take? Yeah. Okay, so... we can either go up there or over here. There's a spider over here. You know, if this was my real life, you put it in a jar and let it outside because spiders are helpful. But that spider was not. How'd they put this lock on here? Just like a face or something, I don't know. Be gentle, you bitch! Tequila, hello. How's it going? Dom's been trying to scare me to see my actual face being scared every time. To varying degrees of success. How's it going, Tequila, though? I think I already asked that. Elven helmet.
That's the power of Pine Saw, baby.
Gotta activate the lever. This isn't for me. I'm stressed, depressed, and lemon zest. Well, that's the power of Pine Saw, Tequila. When you're stressed, depressed, and need some lemon zest, well, you are lemon zest, I guess. I'm just regular depressed. I don't have lemon zest depressed. Now, because this was closed, I would assume... oh, yeah, we got a Big Daddy. So... I'm just gonna mark it for death. I feel like... Depressy spaghetti? I love it when they call me Big Papa. I don't think anyone's ever called me Big Papa. Not to my knowledge or to my face, anyway. Let's see. I don't think Ice Form's gonna work on him. Spaghetti. It did not. I was correct. We should have just marked him for death. Do I even care about this guy?
How you doing, Big Papa?
Thanks, Dom. Now you can say you're the first to call old fuzzy Spudkus Big Papa. I'm just gonna keep hitting the key to these guys is you just keep hitting them in the crotch until they submit. Like most men, eventually when hitting the crotch long enough, they will submit. Are you following Core? Dick weakness. It is. I mean, it's a built-in weakness. You gotta have a kill switch. Safety first. I should probably save after that. Look at my Mountain Dew. It's black like night. Oh wait, no, it's just the color of... It could be black like night, but it's not. The Mountain Dew is the key to see through me. Or whatever. Drink the void. That's pitch black, which isn't bad. Man, I haven't had Mountain Dew pitch black in a long time. Do they still make pitch black? Well, that would explain why I haven't had it in a long time. It was the grape Mountain Dew.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough?
Hey guys.
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
Hello?
Time to end
Who's
this.
there?
Hey guys, we're chill, man. Stop fighting.
Slam!
Well, I may have given him an unfair advantage. Stop it. Stop fighting. Sulla, calm down. You've been in here too long. You've eaten too much human flesh. Umana? Oh my god, she's like not bad at fighting. No, just calm down. Yeah, you invited... She's got no head. Look at that spiky shield. Core saying he's good at stream but doesn't. More iconic duo. He did ask me if I wanted to play Apex with him on stream. And I was doing something else at the time, so maybe I contributed to that. Although I wouldn't want to assign such great... Ooh... Well, these are cool, and we're just going to leave them in here because they're too heavy. I lack the required item. No. I lack the required item. Do you guys have the required item? No. Okay, guys, remember this cave. I have an item for it. Actually, if I find the item, it'll probably tell me where it's at. I think I have the key for this, right? Yeah. No item. No item, Miko, bye-bye. We out. Sad day. Well, that's what happens when you go randomly exploring. Oh yeah, I've already been up here. So... I didn't look at... How do I get over there?
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
What's this mountain crack? Who are you guys? Are you friends? Oh, you're Stormcloaks. I think I'm your enemy.
We're running out of bread. I hope the supplies
Oh wait, no, I'm on your side. We're good. Nay. Speaking of nay, my horse is dead. What's this mountain crack thing? This just like a wayward pass? Alright, that was not what I was gonna say. Alright, well, don't need to pass. Your stomach hurts, boy. Would you... Have you considered... I don't know. Having no knowledge on the situation, I cannot ask you to consider anything. Have you considered not? I mean, I don't know. I'm very helpful. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, is this... Did I... Oh. Is this different? A week? A half? Oh, I thought you said a week and a half. Half a week. I mean, still, stomach hurting that long is kind of getting to the point where it might be doctor time. If you can find a doctor that believes women. Is this where the item is? Yeah! Because, I mean, if it hurts for too long, it could be like, you know, a bad thing. I don't want to online diagnose, but... Be like ulcers and stuff too, maybe. Dwarven arrows. I didn't know there were light armor shields. Because I think I'm using a heavy armor shield. I am. It's 43 armor, but with my light armor, like, thing... I'm at 301. Would this actually be better? No. But I assume it's faster. Or it uses less stamina. And since I'm built for light armor, maybe that's better? I mean, it's 32 armor versus 43. Or 36 versus 43. I think having light armor as a shield is probably better than the orc thing. Why do I have so much shit? Because I can't sell it. All the vendors run out of money, poi. I'm dropping this shield. We have fully light now. I even have my own little black market vendor, and he runs out of money. I need to make like a tour of all the cities I've been to sell all my shit. Are you serious? Fucking hate locks. Fucking hate locks. Man. If you make the same mistake twice, is it really a mistake? Imperial bow of sapping. Wow, I did all that for this stupid ass bow. I don't want that bow. Get out of here. How am I back in the dwarven mines again? Well done. I don't know if I wanted to activate that button. What did that button do besides activate this man? Collecting so much shit that the devil himself doesn't have the money to buy it. I know, right? The devil should have more than $2,000. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I think okay. Ah. Look at those eyes. I don't know how to roll yet, right? I've got so many scrolls. I should just throw away all these scrolls. I never use them. That's what's actually taking up all this space. I think I do have a potion of... Potion of resist. I don't? Are they up here? Ah. Woo! Guess we're not going back that way. I don't know if you can or not, Poi. I can roll in Oblivion. I made a whole short about it. I don't know if you can roll in this. I think I already know that tome. What does close wounds do? Is it for somebody else? Healer heals the caster 150 points. Can I use this? Boy, can I! All right, that's our new spell restoration. We close wounds now in this house. Who's this guy? Butter! I did not know Butter was in this game. And I gotta say, that Butter looks wet. It does. That is some moist butter. It's true. Oh, baked potatoes and butter. Man, I'm just gonna stay down here. That'll last me for one day. Okay, so here's the... Fuck. Here's the thing with Bussy. Is that... You're basically just saying Bussy again. So... Why say more? Would be... Wait, it just put me down here? Was that it? Did I miss something? Bussy is he? Oh, I didn't like that. I feel like I missed something. I thought this would have, like, the key for the other thing. I don't think we need to mark that. Guess not. Guess that's just free loot, baby. And before someone comes in and tells me that I missed something in this cave. But I will never listen. Could I have gone in here the whole time? I think I walked right by this. Alright, whatever. Get me back up here, because I want to go check out the... I want to go check out the thing that's not done there. Is my horse dead for good? If a horse dies in Skyrim, is it dead? Asking for a friend. Or say a horse got killed by, like... wolves or something. Also, do the Imperials know that I'm not on their side anymore? Look at this lighthouse. That's skybox though. All right, we go in there with arms. Is that my horse? Well, my horse didn't die up here. Guess it could be my horse. It's on the way to the nearest city to snitch on me. Is this like somebody's house? Need a phone stand for when you need to cuddle with your sick cat who sleeps and you want to watch Twitch. I mean, could you just... that would just be a phone stand. Phone. What the hell happened in here? So Allie's not feeling any better? The source of the murder seemed to be Falmer. I'm no expert, but there appears to be a lot of Falmer-related things in here. Gotta take that salmon meat. Well, it's a murder scene doesn't mean I can't cook. Murder sure does make me hungry to my tummy. Nice. They hid the key in the jar. The urn. Alright, so there's a journal. Feel like that might be helpful. Hungary to my tummy? Okay, so we got books. What was that? This one. Let's get a drink here. We're gonna be doing some reading. After years of sailing from Hammerfell to Solstheim and back, Ramati and I have finally saved enough money to buy that old lighthouse we spotted on the coast and are moving in next week. These Nords really know how to live. It may be cold, but you can't beat the tranquility of watching icebergs to live in your silver years. Ramati loves the place too. Despite the occasional leaky ceiling, Monty and Sudi, unfortunately, seem miserable here. I know the kids are old enough to strike out on their own, but I hope they'll grow to love the peace and quiet as I have. Manny and Sudi continue to bicker and harass each other, as they seem to have started on their mother as well.
Next month, not next week.
Whatever, reading, man. Whatever. Manny and Sudi continue to bicker and harass each other, and they seem to have started in on the mother as well. Ramati keeps finding things missing in the cellar. Sudi said she heard a noise down there, but Manny just thinks their mother is going mad from isolation. The very thought of it is ridiculous, and she's always wanted to retire here. Sudi keeps saying that he hears scratching coming from the cellar at night.
Pine saw, baby.
I think she's just trying to get her mother's goat. But I better head into town to get the traps just in case it's skeevers.
Are you talking about
Should only
cake or ass?
take a couple of days. I hope that those two go easy on Ramati while I'm gone. Oh gods, why? I returned home to find my beautiful Ramati killed and this horrible bug-like creature ransacking our home. I managed to kill the damned thing, but I think it might be a Daedra. I've never seen anything like it. Oh gods, poor Ramati. Oops. It must have come out of the cellar. I'm going down there and locking the door behind me to make sure they don't escape. I don't know if it'll make it out, but I have to save my family. Very helpful, guys. Thank you. I enjoy interrupting myself. Mead.
No!
We got more journals. Is that a backpack? Letter from Mani. Wow. Oh, they're gonna run away. Then they died. Wonder why I can't read. Nobody ever, like, asks, why can't you read, Fuzzy? Oh shit! Oh, these are just purple mountain flowers. Whatever. I'll still steal from these guys. They're dead. What does it matter? That's what happens when you try to run away, kids. Falmer kill you in your sleep. Sudi, I know you've been making up that stuff about noises in the basement to try to get me to stay, but I'm only waiting till Father gets home so you and Mother are safe. You could always come meet up with me before I head back to Hammerfell. Take care of yourself, little sister, Mani.
Saw, baby.
Now we gotta read Sudi's journal. We got all these journals to read, guys. Got so many journals to read. I hate it here.
Why did we have to move to Skyrim anyway? I miss the big port cities. There was always something to do and new people around. Or even being a cabin girl in one of the ships we used to sail would be better than this. Manny says we should run away, but I can't leave Mother and Father alone here. Oh, what to do? I may have read the duty. I may have read the context here a little wrong. We've been here for 2 months now, and there's nothing to do. From the top of the lighthouse, we can see all the way to the College of Winterhold. But Father says that magic is for Daedra worshippers. The only interesting thing that happened lately is... Jesus Christ, guys. Is that Mother snapped at us at dinner and accused us of stealing things out of the cellar.
Oh my god, gamer.
I did hear scratching down here the other night, but I thought it was just Father cleaning fish.
Are you talking about actual cake or ass?
Caught Manny in a cellar a couple of days ago through some...
That's the power of pine saw, baby.
barrels and crates. At first I thought it was him all along making those scratchings to play a trick on me, but I heard them again last night and Manny was in bed. Father finally said he would get some traps and poison in town in case it's skeevers. I'm really scared. It doesn't sound like skeevers to me. Manny won't listen. He thinks I'm making up the noises and keeps sneaking into the cellar. Oh, why is he so stupid sometimes? I don't know why he keeps going down there. I found the cellar key he copied and hid it in Mother's favorite keepsake so she won't find it. He won't find it. The scratching is getting louder. Okay, I heard the scratching. I didn't like that. There's active scratching. I take it the father didn't do so well at taking care of the things. Shut up. I am, Poi, I am. Plus I gotta read. We finally did it. We bought, wait. Okay, no, okay, this is different. We bought the lighthouse. I thought hubbed.
Damn, tequila.
Hubbed. We bought the lighthouse. I thought hubbed was just making idle promises all these years. What husband doesn't want to promise their wife the 2 moons from the sky? But I didn't think we'd actually manage to get it. Now, if we could only find where to put everything. I can't find my favorite cooking pot, and it's slightly infuriating. I posted it on the subreddit, and it got 2 upvotes. Sudi and Manny seem unhappy, but they're still young and don't seem to understand that we just want to spend a few more years with them before they leave us to see the world. I know they think that Father will live forever, but I see his age creeping into his eyes. He made me promise again that when he died, I would put his bones in the lighthouse fire so he could look out over the ocean forever. Weird request. Oh, these 2 get to me sometimes. I went to unpack some of our keepsakes from the trading ships we used to sail, but I can't find them. How am I going to set up my Jesus figurines? Sudi keeps saying he's hearing something in the basement at night, and Manny suggested it was skeevers. They know I hate skeevers. Now I'm too scared to go down there at all. I'm glad you're letting your kids terrify you? Calm down, lady. I'm glad I unpacked my favorite urn and put it safely on the mantle before those 2 start causing mischief. If they put a skeever in the basement, I swear. My favorite urn? Hey guys, what's your favorite urn? Question for the chat. You all got a favorite urn? Fuck. Okay, Dactyl, that was sad. It wasn't supposed to be a sad question. Oh, god damn it, guys. Fuck, I hate locks! I hate locks. We're going up to the lighthouse. I'm not going in the cellar. It's safe up here. I know, because the door was locked. Fuck, it needs a key. I guess we're going in the cellar. Have you tried not failing at lockpicking? No, I have not. The problem is I think my mouse sensitivity is set too high and it like wiggles all over the place when I'm doing it. And I could lower my mouse sensitivity, but I just won't do it. Because then I couldn't do this. Alright. Oh, you want to call bullshit on me? That's fair. I'll allow it. Oh, there's just these little guys. Fuck you guys! Alright, well, this is cyclone. Maybe it's true. Uh-oh. Gotta close my wounds. Oh, that was... I stepped on the goddamn trap. That's true. I am a bad locksmith. I want the spell that just unlocks the locks. Where's that spell? Oh, look, lockpicks. I didn't want that basket. So, they didn't notice this hole in the basement before they bought the house? Unlocko! Patronos. To be fair, there was a creepy hole in my basement as well. And I still bought the house, but... nothing bad has happened yet. Am I gonna have to come back up here? Yeah. Nice miss, nerd. Whoa! What? Wait, what's that guy doing? I mean, as long as he's gonna stay in there. Where's your eyes, nerd? Oh, it's money. So I gotta go find the whole family down here? I don't think. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Woo! I think this light shield is working better for me. They got little fishes in their pockets. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. These scrolls are worth 5. I'm gonna sell the cheap scrolls. Anything under 500 is getting dropped. Because I'm just planning on selling these anyway. I have 6 of these. Never used them. And the people on TikTok and Shorts have told me that scrolls are useless. So someone's going to come into this cave and there's going to be a bunch of magic scrolls in here that they can use. Reaper. Oh, I forgot they had Reaper variations. Think they noticed me? That one did. One day I want to be so sneaky that they never see me. Although it appears that I might be that day. Today might be that day. Give me your souls, for I am in need of souls. What's funny is I really only use the souls to charge the arrow that takes souls, because I don't have a magic weapon at the moment. So, you know, it's kind of like a soul circle, but you know, I didn't do it in Oblivion and I got yelled at, so I'm doing it now. Ice. That's not a trap. Just ice. It's Mr. Stealth Archer here. Hiding in corners. Shouldn't be an archer if he can't see me. Okay. I think he knows. What did I do? Cyclone clearly was not the one that I was using there. We can outlast. We can survive. My souls. My what? 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 There we go. We're having trouble jump starting the hand light. But that's over now. Oh, I think I cast Dragon Aspect. Either way. I hear your little skittering. Where are you? There you are. Skitter, skitter, little friend. Your soul is mine. Aw, it's little Sooty. We'll read the bloodstained one first. They took father. There had been some others they brought down, but led them off, and we all heard the screams, and now father is gone too. Oh gods, why didn't I listen to Manny? Father's fever was getting worse, and he kept mumbling about Daedra. I don't know where he's hiding it, but I think I know why he left me this dagger. Oh shit! I don't know how long we've been down here. Father came to find us, but those things captured him as well. I asked him if he'd seen Mother or Manny, but I don't know if he could even hear me. One of those big bugs bit him when he tried to get free, and now he's feverish. Oh no. Could it be that Father is dead? It could be indeed. Uh-oh. What are these? Is this how Falmer are born? Are they born in pods? And why are they locking chests? With 6 gold and an iron ore in them. Okay, rude. That's where I came from. Yeah, we gotta go this way. How long does Dragon Aspect last? Father is dead? No, couldn't be me. How many more adjectives are they going to stick on the front of these potions? Damn it. Ah! Your poison is for babies. Where are you going? Yeah, that feels like a trap. Stop leading me away. Where are you going, you little bitch? And I'm gonna fall for it. Because you know me and traps. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them back here. Alright, a lot being 3. Don't poison me. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, I thought I died, but I was just kicking a bug in half. Alright, well. I'm going full in on the magic train. Can I make conjuration spells half magic? Yeah. Yeah. That only applies to apprentice ones though, right? I still can't. Yeah, that's still too expensive for me. Too pricey for me. Oh. Well, I didn't know I could do that. I mean, just for good measure, really. Fuzzy's lost. They are gross, boy. I'm with you on that one. Stealth Archer. Oh, there's a lot of them. As long as they don't... Ah, fuck you. I'm just gonna slap them. But I'm afraid those bee things are gonna come out. Those are actually the ones I'm a little... There's a lot of them over there. And they've gathered together. A lot being, it looks like 6. 6 might be an issue. Especially if I jump down here. Alright, we're gonna quick save. Because if a bee pops out of one of these, I'm in trouble. There it is. Alright. Get ice. Oh, it resisted it! Get out of here. Now is the panic time. Oh, there's a big one down here. Alright, back to Cyclone. There's a big mama. Woo! Shit! I don't like that at all. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that one. Ooh. Oh God, these guys suck. Alright, we need at least... Oh, I'm out of mana. Fuck. Running around in circles. Help me, Flame Lass. That was... Oh my God, it's so big! Honestly, not that strong. I am gonna need to heal, though. Can we heal? Did they kill my flame lady already? Oh God. I need you to die. I'm gonna need you to die. Oh, it's a back! It's a back! Alright, the Reaper's dead. The Reaper's dead! And so is I. So is I. Stop poisoning me, you little shits. I thought the big one was the problem, but it wasn't. It's these little guys. Whoa! Shit! That was close. Oh my God. That was too much. Is that everybody? Good God. Someday there might be something in there. Where is Father? I need his key. There's a chest I need to get into. What big thing, boy? The big Reaper? You think the key's gonna be in the big bug? I guess that's not a bad idea. Ah. Thank you, Poi. It's got his face in there and the key. See, this is why I stream. Yeah, it's probably smart. It's just that those little guys never have anything on them, so I just kind of ignored it. But the big one... So, the Falmer were feeding them to these guys? Or did they, like, go in there and... Expects me to know my way out. Well, there was an axe in the mother, so I guess the Falmer did kill them and drag them down here. Yeah. That tracks. There's also an outside door. Man, this stair animation is wild. So I didn't have to pick this lock at all. Gold, ring. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, it was all right. There was a door outside. What are you doing with his head? I didn't take his head. Did I take his head? No, I didn't pick his head up. I don't want that in my backpack. I get everything all squishy. Wait, I still have to unlock this? I have the key. Wow, actually just a shed. I don't know what I was expecting. You could bury him. Can I dig? I know I keep walking around shovels and shit. He just wants... Oh, shit! Boy, you might be right. Boy, that's a good point. Actually, fuck. Hold on. Let me grab this cave waypoint. I don't know if it's an Easter egg or not. But he said he wanted to be thrown in the lighthouse fire. I can do that. Yeah. What's that sound? Is that me? Let me grab this. Then I will go back up there. There's enemies nearby, really? Oh, fucking goddamn bear! Why was he waiting for me to look at him? I'd rather him just attack me. God, that scared me. Hey, bud. Is this my dead horse? I have to assume it's their dead horse. I'm gonna go try the thing that you said, or that the journal said. Did I step on another trap? Seems like it wouldn't be worth it. But if, like, his ghost comes out and is like, "Thank you. I always wanted to watch the lighthouse. Could you drag my wife and children into the fire as well, so that I may spend my time with them as well?" And I'm gonna say no, because that's too much work. But it would be a cool Easter egg, which is why I'm trying it. I mean, I guess not really an Easter egg, but
fairly straightforward cave too, so. And I guess, does his head count as his whole body in the fire? Yeah. Yeah. They're floating in the water. Alright, we'll take these remains. I'm not throwing his children in the fire, I can tell you that. But he wants to be in the fire. Hey, I'm throwing it in the fire no matter what, boy. It's going in the fire. Either it gives me a reward and his ghost thanks me, or I've just thrown a skull in the fire. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. Oh, maybe it's the quest and I just never assigned the quest. Maybe I'm supposed to drop him off in the actual lighthouse fire? I thought it meant like the fireplace, but he means in here, doesn't he? Sailor's repose added. Boy, you were right. It did something. I don't know what it did. Sailor's repose. Healing spells cure 10% more. Damn! That's not bad. Good call, Poi. I would have known that if I had, I don't even know which quest it was. I would have known that if I had the quest highlighted. Just happy to throw the little guy in the fire. That's a good point. So, someone's got to keep that fire lit, right? I mean, it's not going to be my job. Someone's been drinking wine in here. You been drinking wine in here? Necromancy's illegal in Oblivion. Oh god. Alright, Poi. I'll see you later. Good night. Thanks for watching. And helping. Oh, glass shield! Hot damn! I have been rewarded. This is actually better than my old shield.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Your skeletons are weak. Why won't it let me loot her? Tome. Turn lesser undead. I assume that's alteration? Oh, I can just teleport my nymph to my side. I didn't know I had that. Turn lesser undead. Oh, okay. I feel like I won't need that.
Over here.
No soul gem large enough. Oh, really? They had a big soul. Had that large soul. Man, I hate that it pushes me through it. There's a lot of necromancers in there. Is that goat coming after me? Imagine sending a goat after me. They killed me immediately. I still have zombie thing. What was that? Oh, raise zombie. You're gonna help me. She did not help me. Gotta stay out of the way of that. Actually, I probably will just take resist cold. Because I think that killed me instantly last time. How many of those does she have? Yeah, fuck, that's bad. That's not good. I don't know if I can fight these guys. Maybe ice form's the answer?
Someone there.
I feel like they're gonna resist ice form.
Anybody there?
I heard the goat die. Good. They'll waste their zombie on that person and it'll disintegrate after it dies. Hopefully. Think it's still alive?
No, I heard something.
I don't know if this is the play, but it's the way I'm playing it. Because she kills me immediately. So we're just gonna have to eat her. Actually, maybe we'll bring out our good arrows. Shit. And I'm gonna miss every single good arrow shot. Yeah, that does a lot more damage.
Who's there?
This is the Skyrim gameplay we all come to enjoy. Shit. We're getting our sneak up, though. Damn it! It's such a long distance that they move by the time the arrow gets there.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
All right. She heals. Fuck. That's not good. Because she's going to blizzard the fuck out of me, and I can't avoid it in this cave. Yep, I'm dead. Really, I should have ran into the room. I wasn't expecting her to heal. Why is my... Shit. That's... Woo! I can't move. I can't move. I have only one more, and it doesn't help that much, so I wasn't using it. But if she wants me to use it, because it's only a 20% frost resist. It might help enough. Poi might be right. Seriously, this bitch! It did not help enough. This bitch! Okay. I don't know why I have to remind it the items. I think this time I'm gonna run out. I think the Khajiit is the good one. Ha! There we go. Alright, that's all we had to do. That was easy. Oh, was that a scroll of resist frost? Yeah, okay. Well, I kind of wanted to loot the master necromancer. Where'd it go? I blew its body away. Oh, wow. Ooh, nice. So we got the death bell. Is that everything? Because if that's everything, I'm going to go deliver it to this guy after this cave. I need one more Nern root. Surely there's going to be a Nern around here somewhere. Actually, it would be making sounds, wouldn't it? There she is. One more Nern. For the books. Might as well disenchant anything I'm not using. Oh, glass sword of the blaze. You're cool looking, but I want your... Sure. Yeah. Actually, we might. The frost resistance could be good. So if we could enchant my shield with frost. Am I not good enough to do these? Is that why? Resist frost. Does the soul gem... Is the better soul gem the better the... Ah, yeah, okay. Nice. Okay. And then my mace. What can I enchant it with? These kind of all suck, but... What? What was that? Yes, yes. Alright. Sure. And then, what was the other thing I wanted to enchant? I wanted to enchant... I wanted to put... Fortify Magica on something. So maybe like my glass armor. So 20% faster or... Okay, so I can't even increase it. Can I, what could I increase it on? That. 23 is not ideal, but it must be my low enchanting, I would guess. Cool. We got some magic shit. Oh, we flame now. Alright, cool. We're learning enchanting. With the help of Mr. Tulio. So many Nord arrows. Are you the only one? Oh, you warded against it. Nice. Hey, nice. Hey, it's one of these things. I needed one of those. I need Apparently, 21 more of those. Well, I need one more Nern route. I have a feeling you don't find Nern in the frozen north very much. Just a feeling. We're gonna do some alchemy real quick too. Some alchemy. With just some unknown things. I'll just make that. Can't use the death bell. Can't use the fire salts, I don't think, or have I already turned those in? I don't know if I've already turned those in or not. I know I've turned the frost salts in. Scared to use that one. Wow, we're just failing. I mean, you know what? Failing is still okay. We can use... Don't use the Nern. Hey, those resist frost potions, though. Mixing and matching. Failing to do shit. But at least... we now know. That none of these mix. Definitely can't use the Nern. Alright, well. Lightened up my backpack a little bit. Never a bad thing. There's no door here or anything. Looks like there should be a door.
Same with this, actually. Wait, did I just get turned? Oh my god. Okay. So how do we... Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Got no power without soul gems. I guess I'll take it. I think I already have healing hands, though. Yeah. Is that a dead body or is that a person? What is that? Is that a stat? Is that a person? Yeah, it just moved. Well, fuck. They do be healing, huh? Well, I do be smashing. Oh, God. Yep. Figures. Nope. Are you? All right. Do I have a regular one? That wouldn't be bad. This guy sucks. The master necromancers are serious business. I think we're gonna have to go with the sneak again.
How far will they sneak, though? That is the question. How far can I sneak? Ain't no soul gem large enough.
What was that? Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Yes, I am finding that to be true.
Body.
All right, we've just got the one. The big boy. So I think I'm going to go back here and save. I was curious how far they looked. So they just go to the point where you shot from and then kind of fuck off. Oh, that's not ideal. He was right there. It's funny that they won't heal. I think he saw me. Yep. Nope. Yep. Somebody knows. Shit. I'm not. This seems bad. We'll let him walk back a little bit more. I don't like this long hallway for doing it. How'd they get all the way up there again? That one became dumb. Where'd the other guy go? He's definitely still up there. I need to probably go back. I have detect life. I never use it. Or I have detect dead. Do I have detect life? Guess not. Where'd he go? There he is. Ah, fuck. So, can I... We want... Where's Drought of Mana? No, we want... That wouldn't be bad, but also... Yeah, I guess. Oh god. Guy's not so bad since he's firing projectiles. The other one that was firing the like slow moving thing that slowed me really bad was a problem. Face down into the ashes. Yeah, the blizzard one was a problem. That guy, nah, not so much. Ooh, Black Soul Gem. Alright. Still no Nern route. It's not a special flute, is it? Do I have glass boots? That is definitely worse. Got an ash pile in there. I feel like the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. No, was that jewel I found in the basement. Now I just want to find one more Nern. I think this is the way out. Could be wrong. Could be just going back in the circle. I think I am. Yep, I am. I was supposed to go the other way. Just randomly shouting out core. You get bored, Dom, and then you're just like, I'm gonna shout out core. Alright, we got that done and done.
I mean, he's doing it, Corey. I don't know what to tell you. I assume that thing is... Yeah, I don't think I can get to that from down here. Yeah, I see you, bear. Oh, shit! I launched that bear right through me. That was for my horse. Yeah, the stone's up there. I don't know if going under it will claim it. Maybe it will. If it's nice. No. Alright. The wolves are my own. We're just killing wolves up here. Don't mind me. Looking for that last nern. All I want is one more nern. All I ever needed. Jungswood. I mean, I know the boat's right there, but we might do one quest tonight. I mean, technically we did the lighthouse quest, so this will be the second quest. So, you know, you're getting extra if I get this other boat quest. Why was there a Windows sound? What was that? I don't know what that was. Oh, that was my remote desktop saying bye-bye. I feel like a glass shield would not be ideal. I guess glass be strong. Did I kill that other one just by yelling at it? Yes, I did. Are you a bad ghost?
Found you.
Ah.
Where are you?
Hello?
Huh?
You know, that didn't work on ghosts. I guess I should have. I mean, the ghost is on fire. What is going on down here?
Androsnik, come back here.
What's happening in this cave? Has it been 24 hours yet? It has. Excitement. Awaken, my friend. It is time to fight. Fire with ice. Ice with fire? He can't come in here. Don't. Oh, he can. The fire worked really well on him. Oh, and then they just conjured him again. Or did he teleport? No, yeah, he just conjured him again. Hey, could you stand over here so you could actually hit him? That would be pretty poggers. I mean, is it real? Hello, Keith. All right. Who keeps reconjuring this? Y'all need to stop. Okay, we just need to beat him. There's no other option. We need to... Probably Cyclone. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Could you move? Go over here, please. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Could you just... Hey. Hey, you okay? Move over here. One down. Is there lifesteal in Skyrim? Because that would be a really cool thing to put on a weapon. Oh, now you move out here? Yeah, okay. What was back here that was so special? Oh, here we go. It seems the cretins of Dawnstar are not quite as foolish as I had surmised. They found my experimentations, and needless to say, were not pleased with what they saw. No matter, my work can flourish without any distractions of the living. Amongst the even... What? My work can only flourish without the distractions of living amongst the unenlightened. I have found a cave off the north coast of Skyrim that will be more than sufficient for my continued studies. The ruins of Jörgveld should have hold the materials I need to learn more about reanimating and enslaving the dead. On a personal note, I will miss the young maidens of Dawnstar. Such beauty was intoxication. I often found my thoughts wandering around them, imagining secret encounters between myself and one or two of the local girls. Wow, that's something probably should have stayed in your journal. Oh, I guess it did stay in your journal. I meant your head. It should have stayed in your head. Why were there a bunch of ghosts in here? And no loot? See the spuddy face today. I'm trying out webcam, seeing how it works. If I like the way it turns out, it may be a more common thing. More than a disembodied voice. I forget that this is called closed wounds. Everything else had healing in the name. And this one's just close wounds. Oh, more ghosts. Who knew ghosts could be lit on fire? And they punch like pretty substantially. They got that ghost punch. Ghost punch. Gonna be getting out of here with a lot of ectoplasm. Feels like that should have been a door. But feels can be deceiving. This is definitely a different cave than normal. Or a different dungeon than I'm used to seeing. These might be the first ghosts I've encountered in Skyrim. Can't think of anyone. Whoa, I know, man. Hey, we're all potatoes on the... Well, it's the inside that counts, I guess is what... Shut up, Draugr. It's the potato on the inside that counts. There goes down the slide. So... I don't have enough jump to make it over there, right? I'm not gonna try. I want to try, though. Oh, the sprint shout. I forgot I had that, because I never use it. But now what's down there? Ooh. Chest. Thank you, Whiskey, for reminding me of the skills that I have acquired probably over 40 hours ago. 2 gold? That okay. Alright. Todd, you're gonna get an angry tweet. 2 fucking gold? The real treasure was the vigorous healing. Actually, I probably could have made it just jumping. The chest felt betrayed too. Well, you know. I'm glad I didn't break any lockpicks on that. That would have been very annoying. Oh man, I'm getting excited for that Starfield. And I know I shouldn't. But I want to play Starfield. Buckfield will be fun. I'm sure it will be. I just might have to wait till the, Oh, God, there's a ghost back here. You know, if you just talk to me, ghosts, we might be able to find common ground, and I wouldn't have to turn you into ectoplasm. Might have to wait for the modders to fix it for me, but... like a cyclone. Part 2. You know, I just dropped all my scrolls that were worth less than $500. Day 8. I have established a temporary workstation in the cold caves and have found multiple burial chambers within the snow and ice. While in the first chamber, I exhumed a few test subjects, all female, and I was stunned to find my mind wondering, oh no. Is this guy gonna have sex with the zombies? Against the women of Dawnstar as I examined my find. At first, I was slightly disturbed by my thoughts, but later I found myself reevaluating. Is it gonna make me read zombie sex? The first trials went splendidly. Each subject was reanimated in a state of total complacency, bending to my every task and win. I have ordered a few of my new servants to guard the island, while the rest will act as my personal entourage, standing by me at all times, standing watch over me while I sleep. ... Great. Good. 2 gold. Oh, we got a Death Lord here. POV Tina Belcher's diary. Yeah. Why do the Death Lords not feel really any worse than the Scourge? Did he yell as he died? Ah, the potion of stamina, probably important. I hate disarming shout, they do. Yeah. Day 21. An intriguing development. Tonight, my guards have brought me a trespasser they found near the cave. At first, I was understandably upset. Not only was I disturbed during one of my moments alone with my favorite servant, but I recognized the trespasser as a milkmaid from the Dawnstar. She remembered me as well and made bold claims that I had been lurking near her at all hours. What lies! True, I had taken notice of her on occasion, but I was nowhere near the most noticeable of the... She was nowhere near the most noticeable of the maidens in town. This guy's like an R nice guys. Her continued accusations, coupled with my fear of more uninvited guests, led me to conclude that she could never return to Dawnstar. My servants were quick to carry out my sentencing. Her body is here next to me as I write this. Funny. Her eyes are still full of life. Perhaps I will try a new experiment tonight using fresher materials. This guy fucking sucks. I don't want to read this guy's journals anymore, but there are 2 more and I must read, for it is lore. I'm not gonna feel bad killing this guy. Oh, is that why the ghosts are all angry?
What was that?
There he is.
Time to end this little... Huh?
Alright, he ignored my... Oh, god damn. Okay, he does a lot of damage. He ignored my shout. Well, now we will go in there with the fresh knowledge. That won't work. I wonder if ice form will work. Shout! Let it out! Wait, did I go backwards? I went backwards. Well, if he's here... I thought there were 5 books. Or maybe it didn't say... Maybe I just insinuated there was 5 books. You think I can kill this ghost? Secretly? These are the zombie lovers that I can do without. Yeah. I get why they're so mad, though. Yes. Quickly forget that I was even here.
Nobody is here, sir.
I was sure I heard something.
You did.
What was that?
Well, fuck me. Did I only pull the ghost, though? That might not be too bad. I mean, you know, at least they're ghosts. Nice shot. Arundel. So foggy. Go back to your seat, Arundel.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Yeah, you were just hearing things. The arrow to your face was nothing. Just go back to your seat.
Someone there.
This is quintessential Skyrim gameplay.
Anybody there? Must be my imagination.
Yep. Oh fuck, he healed himself.
Another plaything.
Another plaything. Oh god, I'm a woman, I forgot.
Slay.
Okay, we're in a little bit of a sitch. We're gonna go ahead and he healed himself again. Fuck this guy. I mean, I'm gonna do the same thing, but alright, yep, we gotta do the stealth arrow tactic. Nice. Chuckles. Alright. Stealth arrows it is. As is tradition. Hey, you think you could be stealthy? You think you could be stealthy? You think it...
Another plaything. Time to end this little game.
He killed her. She's dead. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead.
No sign.
Yeah. Alright, can you, like... I can't talk to her. I can't make her stay here. I don't know why she wasn't interfering before, but just stay there, okay? I can't stealth archer with you around. You ruin everything. Alright? No offense, but you do. You do.
We're stealth, okay? We don't attack. We're my girl. I guess I'm just gonna have to let her die. Go home.
I was sure I heard something.
Nope, you didn't. Go home. Well, not as stealthy as I would like to be.
I was sure I heard something.
You heard nothing. Keep walking. Could probably attack him without the ghost, but I would prefer to do it the other way around. Stealth archer.
What was that?
This is the fun gameplay we all expect.
I was sure I heard something.
Heard nothing. Nothing. Should have saved after I killed the ghost last time. Damn. The ghost heals? Well, not much, but it did heal. You know, good thing they won't follow the soul capture. Okay, ghost is dead. I have saved. Go sit in your chair, lad, and we will start this over. It all comes down to this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He did heal. Fuck. He healed. Tequila. He would heal. I wonder. I should. Can I level up my sneak? Been doing a lot of sneaking lately. Also, What is my best potion? Oh, I should do the actually potion of. That one kind of sucks. That one also sucks. Yeah, just poison. Why not? Yeah, that would have been smart. I do that sometimes, but oh, that would have been good. But okay, you can only do one poison. When I die, I want to. Don't I have a? Yeah, true shot. We'll do true shot after he. Okay. I'll probably only get one use out of it, but. Maybe with the poison and the true shot. Yeah! That guy was a pervert. Look at that headshot. Yeah, I love the slow-mo shots. I actually want to play, Hey, nice. On my list of games to play is Sniper Elite. That sounds like it would be a good time. Excuse me, miss. Thought maybe she would talk to me, but she was clearly an enemy agent. Hey, another one of these. Only 20 left. Oh, I guess it does just say part. Already got one of those. Staff of Charming. Of course he's got a Staff of Charming. Alright. Let's read the last journal. Day 28. The new experiment has proven a success. The milkmaid, whose name still escapes me, was revived as the others, bowing to my commands with only one interesting development. She has reformed incorporeally. More phantasm than reanimated dead. As her glowing visage stood before me, I found my hand reaching out to touch her. As my fingers passed through her, I felt a sensation unlike any other, as if her essence were invigorating my very soul, connecting me on a level that no woman of flesh and blood could do. This discovery is life-changing. Day 33. I have ordered my older servants to go and find any more subjects that may have become lost. With the discovery of this inner sanctum deeply still within Jungveld, I should have sufficient room to store my many new materials until I can transform them into willing slaves. I look back at my daydreams whilst living in Dawnstar and wonder if they were in fact portents of things to come. Man, this guy fucking sucked. I'm glad he's dead. I thought the soul stone on the pedestal was going to be a trap growing up with Indiana Jones. Yeah. I had that thought passed through my mind. Because this game does have traps like that, but it was not. It was just a soul stone on a trap. Or on a stand. I looted his body, right? Yeah, I did. I definitely did. We're not through it yet. I got a key from him. Don't know where it goes. It'd be weird to me if it was... Oh, God.
Oh, it is probably that door. Yep, here's his pile of dead women. As one does. Yeah. Yeah. No way. Yeah, you're right. I agree, Core. They were definitely his women's. Did I already search this? Apparently not. How do we get out of here? Wait, this is the way I came from. Well, there were a bunch of angry women ghosts, and I understand their anger. It would have been cool if the game was like, it was different for if you went in here like as a woman character, or you go in as a male. Like the ghosts would like, you could befriend the ghosts maybe and be like, take them out with an army of ghosts like Lord of the Rings. I was really hoping there'd be some Nernroot on the shore here. Wait, Deakus? Is he an enemy? Did I just kill him? Because I knew a Deakus. He's just got an iron dagger. I'm going to talk to him. Hey.
He was planning on starting a fire?
You were my companion. I thought you died.
Type, you have questions?
Okay, so I can't talk to him. Must be a different Deakus. Go back to bed. Pay no mind. Common name, that. See ya, Deakus. Anything else in here? Yeah. The dude shouldn't have went back to sleep. I don't know. What do you want from me? Okay, so we gotta return there. But now that we're over here by the Dawnstar place, we should probably go in there because I think I've got Thorbjorn ready to work. I think I've got like 2 quests over here. I'm not gonna read them, just gonna select them. Yeah, I've got obtain an angler larva. Alright, I guess I will do that and visit the museum. Oh, there's the skeevers right there, huh? Alright, so it's visit the museum. I don't even know if that's a main quest. That's one of them.
don't even think it's a main quest. I'll probably pick up a ton of quests from the Dawnstar. I think the Dawnstar thing was early. Yeah, it's like one of the first ones. Why can't I unselect this one? There we go. Alright. We got those two. Visit the museum. I was expecting a little bit more of a fight from the getting that helmet back. That was honestly like not too bad. It's Dawnstar. Of course, I've arrived at night, so nothing will be open. Let's check. Can I sell some more stuff on the black market?
So we made it haggling with you.
Yeah, I can.
So entertaining.
Alright, so we want to sell anything heavy, specifically none of this. Night is a very dark time. Do we have anything heavy? These are all 2-weight. It's weird these circlets or whatever they are. Okay, that's heavy. These are heavier than the than the robes. And do I have something cheap? You can have this gold ring. Yeah, I'll throw it on the top. Thank you, sir.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon shall we.
What's everybody out here?
Sake, Scott. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Ulrich is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
I don't know.
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
My duty is to guard Rena Meredith.
Okay, Horik, thank you. Oh, he's gone. This guy seems kind of like a dick.
I've been in charge of Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you.
Nightmare problem.
That's right, Dawnstar. My
Oh.
Dawnstar is plagued with nightmares.
My Midwest is
I
showing.
haven't slept properly in days. That priest of Mara who came here before you says the divines will cure us. Well, until they do, I don't have any business to discuss with outsiders.
Okay, I guess.
The only reason dragons are attacking is because Talos is angry with us for turning our backs on him. As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim,
That's true.
the dragons will vanish. Mark my words.
I don't know if that's true.
Oh, the Stormcloaks are destined to win this fight. Talos is with us, and when you fight under a divine's blessing, victory is assured.
It's true.
Dawnstar has a history of being the site of battles that have crippled the fate of the Empire. I hope this remains true. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
Fuck you. Who else can I talk to in here? I'm gonna bother everybody. Jod. Hey, Jod.
Tired. Be mindful of that.
Okay.
I'm Scald's housecarl and head of his guard in Dawnstar. My only aim is to keep the peace.
Okay. Bye, Jod. I'm gonna wait till it's actually like morning. Then I can go sell stuff in the shops. Maybe the house or the Jarl won't be so angry with me. Although that seems Dawnstar Barracks. Seems unlikely. Hey.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor. Mages in a burial crypt? No good can come of that.
We've come
True.
to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
Is there any named people up here?
Someone stole.
I see there's a dragon here. Hey guys, there's a dragon out here. Hey guys, there's a dragon out there. Go take care of that. Nobody's in prison. Thought there might be someone to talk to down here. Excuse me. There's a dragon out here. Gotta take care of the dragon. Oh, it seems to be gone. Seems like the situation has resolved itself. Cool. A wench pecan.
Let me know if you want. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here.
Oh.
Until
Interesting.
next time.
What troubles you, my daughter?
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real. This guy.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina.
Oh.
She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness.
Oh.
I must end her terrible influence over these.
Hey, you've got a mace like
before
me.
the damage becomes permanent.
What's your plan, Stan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
Yeah. What do you mean return?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
I trust you. How can I help? I just met you. Why wouldn't I trust you?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased.
Mara.
Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
Who is the Daedric Lord Vermina?
Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire.
Quagmire?
Nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself.
Is that different than the BDSM realm?
Ways.
Because I've been there too.
From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
What does she do with the memories?
Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of
That
art.
doesn't
in a
that doesn't seem
nonsensical
right.
art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent.
Okay.
We fight to the last.
What are you doing? Who are you fighting? What are you doing?
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came
What's happening in here?
I'll see you burn.
What are you doing?
Help!
Am I in trouble? What's going on? Who's playing the flute? Is it you? Is that what we're scared of?
Need help? Need a room? Don't worry. Nightmare. Everyone in town knows about the Black Door, and to never go near it.
Oh, I'll go near it.
See ya.
See ya. I don't know why. Is the dragon back? Is that the problem here? I mean, it's around. Hey.
Gods, I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some
No,
damage?
just want to sell you some stuff. Oh.
I helped my husband. Not much. I came here a few years ago from Hammerfell when I married.
All right.
The land is beautiful, but I can't stand this cold. I don't know how Rustleaf manages it.
Dragon's back.
Good day. I married Rustleaf when he was in Hammerfell, apprenticing on. That's right. Home of the Red Guards. A land of sand and seas.
She tried to leave my conversation.
One day I'll convince
Because there's a
Rustleaf
dragon.
to take us back there. Until then, I'm content running the forge together here in Dawnstar. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I just was curious if you've got any good weapons. You don't. Okay.
All right then.
Hey, you're back. Fine. I'll help. I guess. This is an elder dragon. Oh, it's picking that guy up and throwing him. Why does he not have a health bar? Why is he chewing on a soldier? Am I not doing any damage to him, or? Okay, there we go. That thing is big. Listen, I'd love to take this stuff, but it's so heavy. I feel like you make really cool armor out of it. But like, it's so heavy. Give me that soul. Hey guys, see what I did? I mean, I can bend their will and then they'll be my friend. But other than that, no, I don't think so.
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Tempers are fiery.
You arguing with
Skald
somebody?
supports Ulfric's rebellion, and he doesn't like having a couple of old legionnaires living in his town. He's a fool. A dragon has attacked Helgen. Dawnstar needs the Empire.
A dragon has attacked this town. Alright, well.
Stay out of trouble now.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move
Gods,
on.
I'm so tired. Farewell.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
Say yes?
If I get any rest soon, I'll count myself richer than a king.
Alright. Well, I got to go see if I can sell some more stuff, so you guys... Plus I gotta go visit a museum, I think. So, Stockholm. I mean... Listen, Dactyl, I think you missed the quest that I was on just earlier, like a half hour ago, where this guy was killing women and then turning them into zombies so he could have sex with them. So, you know.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name.
You got Nern?
Step up. No. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
You got Nern? She does. That's all the Nern I needed. We can go turn this quest in and finally not have to worry about what things that I sell. Exciting.
Let me know if you come down with
Oh, wait,
the
I've got...
The mortar and pestle has...
I gotta buy...
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
What do I have to buy?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I don't know. I think I gotta buy a lure from you or something. Is it not? It was fucked up. Alright, I can sell this because I'm never going to use this. I can sell this because... No, not that. This because I don't use heavy armor. Don't use two-handed. Eh. Honestly, I don't need this many lockpicking potions. I forget that they exist half the time anyway. Let me sell her some skooma. And anything weak. I don't want any weak anything. Not that. Okay. What am I supposed to get from you? That's the museum. What? Obtain angular larva from Frida and Dawnstar. Okay.
Stamina. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I'm assuming that's an ingredient. It is not. Not a food. Wait, it doesn't exist.
Take a look. Need some. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Why doesn't she have an angular larva? Angular.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Shut up, lady. I'm not interested. What the fuck is happening? Let me out of here. I guess we'll visit the museum and come back. Hey.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open.
The Mythic Dawn, eh?
Never mind that. Medina is a good woman, but I have my own reasons for opening this museum, and I'm not changing my mind. I have a collection of artifacts from the group that toppled an empire. Their importance to history cannot be forgotten. Why don't you come in?
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
I have a job you look perfect for.
All right.
Let's talk inside.
And the pieces of the past.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss.
This seems like a house. This is very unmuseum-like. Can I steal your coin first?
Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn secret meetings. where they plotted to bring the Daedra Mehrunes Dagon into Tamriel. Each bolt of yarn used to make the robe was colored with a dye made from sacrificial.
I killed a lot of those guys.
That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar
Apparently it is a museum.
to open a portal to a paradise where all his followers would live forever.
Yeah, I was there. It was okay.
The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron.
I met that guy.
He promised a paradise awaited his followers
I
when
killed
they
him.
died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side.
It is an odd-looking museum. It's clearly this guy's
Have
house.
any questions about the museum, or would you rather talk business?
Why'd you open the museum?
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim.
Oh, I probably killed that guy.
We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied.
I literally just noticed that Tequila pinned Spagussi.
The world in our hands, for good or ill.
Literally just noticed. Great.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis.
Oh my god, I was at the Oblivion Crisis.
Dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here in Skyrim.
Oh. You want me to get these fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gonzol and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
Gotcha. Murder everybody. Will do. See you later.
Good luck finding the fragments.
I'm assuming those quests are far away. Yep. They are indeed. Alright, so I'm going to try to get this angler lore one more time.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I'm the people here look to Breen and Maryland. Take a look.
If you don't have a lure for me. She doesn't, and I don't know why, but the next plan is I am going to actually go turn in this quest. So I can get rid of this out of my inventory. I'm tired of, like, we're going to go to Erngrunberkbur. Turn this in. Do I have any other quests in Riften to turn in? I guess I should check. Down there. Hey.
Sorry.
I have Nightshade for you.
This is just what I needed.
Did I do this? Oh, 600 gold's not bad. Here's some Death Bell.
My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish.
Alright, and here's some Nirnroot.
Yes, excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother.
That was the last of the ingredients.
Master Elgrim will be pleased I've restored his stock of these rare ingredients. I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless coin for all your diligence. Here, this key unlocks my supply chest at Elgrim's Elixirs. Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be
Oh shit, cool.
every few days or so.
Thank you. I don't... It's the...
Don't forget to check your supply chest from time to time.
What? Where is it? In here? I'm gonna go check it right now.
kind of busy.
Yeah, I know.
But if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
Yeah, potions or ingredients. Where's the chest?
So proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
No, I'm here for the chest. Where's the chest? Is this the chest? Nice. Oh, so you just come here and get potions every so often. That's cool.
Do you take a look at my supply? So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
My potions and ingredients. Not really, but I'm just gonna sell you that. So.
Yes, goodbye.
Alright, let's look to see if we have any quests. Here we go again. Have any other quests in Riften? I do. I have Kill Greylord the Kind. That's right. Forgot about that. And Return to Balimund. Okay. Fair enough. Which one is that? That one. And then... Innocence Lost, that's the other one. Alright, so one of these... I assume is down here. I'm incorrect. That's the orphanage murder.
Come to see Balimund perform.
We've got your fire salts.
Amazing. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's
Oh, that's
heart.
right.
For that, I thank you.
Not 1,250 gold, not bad. Alright,
Return
see ya.
anytime. You're quite welcome.
Gotta go murder an old lady. Don't know how I'm gonna do this. Probably should wait till nighttime, if I'm being honest.
It's too bad the orphanage ain't letting us kids get
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
Oh, am I just gonna... Hold on.
You've taken up enough of my time. Now leave.
I don't want to murder her with the children around. Okay, we're gonna wait till nighttime.
coming back to get me.
These children are in an orphan...
But nobody is scarier than old Gorilla.
Yeah, well, she's about to die. Alright, also...
So we meet again.
Why you spawn behind me?
I can hardly.
Yeah, okay, good. That's all his money.
Ah, sweet
sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
You want me to just kill all the children? Alright, so it is 12 a.m. They gotta be asleep. I'm hidden. No, they're asleep. I don't know why this old lady's not.
Have no business being in here.
Aventus Artino says hello.
Tino? Why, that little bastard. You tell him I'm coming for him, and when I find him, it'll be the beating of his miserable life.
Okay.
I cannot best you.
Oh, well, they know. That's not good. I'm not fighting. I didn't do it. Someone murdered that lady in there. I guess that worked. I don't know. I think the orphans did it. All right, so we're gonna work our way back now, but I'm sure I have a lot of quests to turn in now, or at least a couple. So we're gonna turn in the quests along the way. Do a little bit of quest cleaning. Alright. So we've got... Tell her the bandit's dead. We gotta go into Darkshade. Yeah, I mean, the kids hated her. It was definitely the children. It's the children that are wrong. My god, I gotta find this guy with all the things activated. He's in a house.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
No. You're right.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
No, I'm looking for your wife.
Do for you, friend.
There's a gorgeous tree that grows right up through a cave to the north.
I saw that. Winter War is free of bandits.
Reminds me of myself a few years ago. Let me show you a little bit about wearing light
Oh,
armor.
thank you.
It's helped me out whenever I was scouting. Now I've got the itch to travel again. If you're leaving town,
Wait, you want to be my companion?
coming with for a while.
That's dangerous. She doesn't know how dangerous that is. She doesn't know how. Fine, follow me.
Lead the way.
You're gonna need. Ooh. Ooh. You're mean. I know why she's trying to leave.
I'm right behind you.
Hey, I gotta trade some stuff for
What do you
you.
want me to carry?
Okay. So she's got butter. That's cool. So I think I sold all of my apparel. She's not gonna do very well. She does not have a lot of armor. But I can give you this ghost blade. Oh fuck. There you go. And if I find anything better, I'll trade it to you unless you die.
Lead on.
Let's go. I do not foresee this early quest woman living for very long, but, you know, she might surprise me. Oh, but we're going right into Darkshade, aren't we? And then Felgro. Yeah, okay, well. Why would I want to go there? Just another companion to add to the books of ones that I have murdered. Accidentally, of course. Alright, so I think we're heading this way, yeah.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see?
Oh yeah, you think?
Have to hand over, say, 200 gold.
You think? I'm carrying 90,000 gold on me, and I am not gonna give you fucking 50.
Now that I think of it, that sounds fair.
Yeah, you better bet it. What is she? Oh, she's got a mask on, or she's got face paint on. I thought she was like a different race of like Khajiit, but it was just face paint. Sad day. How do we get down here? Is it in the waterfall? Dark Shade. I don't even remember what this quest is about. But I just rolled a skull into the water. Maybe we should... it's too much work. Sure, it's a side quest. Fine. Oh, we're looking for a shield. Okay. Got your ghost blade out? Good.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, there's a troll right there. Oh, I did the wrong... That's the bow. I remember when trolls were scary. You okay? Good. Let's troll. Whoa. Did not want that for armor. Actually, hey.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
At least wear this fur armor. Oops, fuck. There you go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Let's get going then.
I forgot that I'm equipping her too. We'll get you some helmets and gloves and shit too. What a beautiful tree. It means no worries. All the rest of your days. Fucking love Cyclone. Companion got lost. Whatever, she's probably safer that way. Oh, she's got an arrow. Oh yeah, I need to get her a good bow too. Actually, here, I've got some
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
you use steel arrows, those are 10. I could give you a bunch of These are 10 too. Damn it. How about I just give you 200 of these bad boys? 196. There you go.
You lead, I'll follow.
Now you'll never run out of arrows. Hey, we got some fur bracers and shit here.
Still here.
You're just gonna look like a bandit at the end of this. There you go.
Lead on.
I will try to remember that you are my friend. Big troll. Good work, team. Get you a better bow eventually. I tend to find bows. I actually know where there was a bow, but I'm not going back there. I don't remember where Rogie was.
Hey, look, a cave. Oh. Huh?
Huh? Deep down here? Ah, he was. Okay. Well, let's go find the stolen books, I guess. I've got some Whiterun stuff to do as well. Looks like we're just gonna be cleaning up these quests real quick. Maybe do this, then Whiterun, then go over here and there. Clean out the quest log a little bit. Now, here's the problem. Do I see the keep at least? No. It is gonna be kind of hard to get to. Yes, we need to follow this. This road should lead us to it. So many quest markers. I actually can't stand it. He's gonna die anywhere. It's gonna be in this keep. So I think we have to go all the way past here and then go up and around. You gonna try to rob me again?
Hold it. This here's a toll road.
How about I kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair.
Yeah.
Just shove off before the others know.
Because I think I tried climbing this last time and it did not work out. So I think you have to go all the way around. Maybe not. Yeah, like we'll fast travel here. Then go up this way. Is that cave I couldn't clear? It is. I'm gonna go clear it. For old time's sake. Oh wait, no, this isn't. This is a Falmer cave. Oh, is this the one that I didn't make it to the end of? I'm not doing that tonight. But I'll try to remember that it's there. I'm not gonna run through the damn cave. I don't think they respawn. I don't know that for certain. Okay, we're gonna have to go the long way. What's she doing? Go this way. Is this right? Yeah. What happened here? Oh, hey, 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 hey! I'm the only scavenger here. Whee!
Fix you.
It's probably better than her bow, too. That might be better than her armor. Hey.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Let's see. What do you got? Your armor's 72, so this is not better than your armor. But you can have this shield. You can have this helmet. Oh, it's a quest item? Is that the wrong one? Oh, that's the wrong helmet. Is it? I swear I got it off this dead guy. No, wait. Where'd the helmet go? Oh, I didn't. Oh, it was heavy armor. That's right. Okay. And then the bow. I want to give you a new bow. Nice shield. Looking
Right
good.
behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Here. 'Cause that's got to be better than your hunting bow. Yee.
Lead on.
There you go. And then we just throw these on the ground. Hope those weren't ancestor things. There's a light helmet. Now I will scavenge. 20, 20, 72.
I've got your back.
This is just what we needed.
What do you want me to carry?
72, 20, 20. Okay, so that's just your base. Oh, but I did want to give you this hat.
What do you want me to carry?
Here. Have a hat. There you go. Looking cute. I think that's better than the hat I just gave her.
What do you want me to carry? What do you want me to carry?
Nope.
I'll head back home if you need me.
No, 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 no. Wait. Don't. I just outfitted you. I didn't want you to go home.
I'm right behind you.
That was me.
What do you want me to carry?
So you're wearing... Oh, it was better than... Fine. What does this button do?
Want me to carry?
No, not that.
All right. What is it?
You've entered the command say. Oh, you can issue commands like in Really? Oh, interesting. Huh.
Still here.
Okay. Interesting. I don't want to carry this around.
Gone.
What am I even doing? Belglow Keep. I had one of those once. Dead. What's interesting is this quest doesn't appear to be showing up here. You guys keeping books down here?
Huh? What is it? A test cell. Go, my pets, attack!
What do we got here? Some grilled leeks. Love to see it. That's a trap. Yep. Thought I might be able to disarm it. Could not. Clearly. Oh, hello. We need to recharge this mace. He said he yielded, and then he healed. Hey. Oh, you're a vampire.
Out of the way, meat.
Okay, well, don't be nice to me. I was gonna let you out, but, fine.
Out of the way, meat.
You guys don't want to be out? Nope.
Out of the way, meat.
Guess we'll just leave the vampires be.
What was that?
Candlelight might be useful. These guys are like dissecting vampires? Looks that way. All right. No, that's the best I could do. Well, looks like they're doing it to more than just vampires. All right, books we reading. Candlelight's probably good. They're doing some bad stuff in here. Fuck.
Go, boys. Over here, please. Someone do something.
Well, that's what I needed to do. I needed to charge my thing. I thought I was forgetting something. Charge. We'll just use the cheap one. Mage ran away. She's going for it. Hey.
Don't leave me here.
Ah, so you're Orthorn.
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
He sent me for the books.
What? The book? Oh,
shouldn't have taken them. I know it was stupid.
There's a fight going on behind me, isn't there?
Happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please. No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one.
Well, how do I know which one's which? Also, they already released the wolves, so...
They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments.
Oh.
This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject.
Well, yeah, sure.
Don't leave me here.
Take care of him for me? Well, I'm gonna assume this is his. They can take care of that. Gotta grab a snack on the way. Bound sword, not bad. Alright, so we came from here, right? Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
Alright, it's fine. Where are the books?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. ... Oh, you saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Okay.
All right then.
Why wouldn't I want his help? Worst case scenario, he dies. Best case scenario, he actually does something.
The Undercroft is ahead. Necromancers. Be careful.
I'm not too concerned about it. They're just little baby necromancers, aren't they? Little baby necromancers. The Daedra card for some reason.
Why did I ever come here?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Kinda on you. It's me. Ow. Whoa.
I've got to get out of here.
I mean, I know you gotta get out of here, my guy. We all need to get out of here. Nice. Is that worth any money? Kinda, actually. I think it's funny that I still, if it's like 50 gold, I'm like, yeah, that's not bad, and I've got 90,000 gold.
Here we go. Like the fighter.
I feel like this was supposed to be fought a little earlier than when I am fighting it. Because we are kicking ass. Wheat. Ah. Oh, there is a guy up there. Be asleep, sir. Do I have anything to disenchant? Only one way to find out. Nope. Okie dokie. Oh, there's another one of these things. I'm finding these things everywhere. Alright, well, I kind of want to take a better approach to this because now it's kind of opened up. What is out here? That needs a key. Okay. So then that needs a key. This does not.
Is someone there?
Should have come here.
Honey Nut Treatios. Alright, so we cleared the downstairs. Cleared this room. What's over here?
The library is just through here. We're getting close now.
Okay, so that's an upstairs. What's this? Barred from the other side. Alright, upstairs it is.
Is someone there?
Yes, it is I. I did not want to take that.
What are you doing that for?
I don't know, man. Everybody wants some grilled leeks. Ow. Who is that's you? Okay. Hey, it's the key.
Why did I ever come here?
Yeah, you've said that, my guy. Someone spilled food all over the thing.
Why did I ever come here?
Why indeed? Why did I take the spigot? So what? What did I just get? I don't know what I got. I don't see any blessings anywhere.
Why did I ever come here?
All right. Feel like we're about to go in the main room. Ritual chamber.
You're the one who barged into my
Oh.
home and laid waste to my projects.
I guess.
How nice to meet you.
I'm here for the books.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
I'm not gonna, please?
An arrangement after you've destroyed so much. Fine, leave me the elf. You may go with your books.
Wait, what?
She gets the books, I get you. It's very simple.
But why?
This little adventure of yours has cost me a number of test subjects. I need more, and you nicely.
You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't leave me here with her.
I'm waiting.
Why did I ever come here?
Well, what's it going to be?
No.
Are you attempting to
I'll kill her.
kill me?
She can't be that strong. Everybody else is really weak.
Hospitable. Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
I can't find her. Where'd she go? We're gonna need to use a little bit of a heal. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's a baby. Give me those books. Did they already take the books?
Why did I ever come here?
Oh, they got knocked off. Oh no, I blew the books all around the room. Where's the third book? Uh-oh.
I've got to get up.
Uh-oh. You lay it on the book? There it is. All right. Okay, this spell is cool. I'm actually gonna favorite this. Oh, I don't really want the soul gem fragments. Where was that door that was... The door to Skyrim was locked, but I thought there was a door that was locked that didn't go to Skyrim. There was that one that was barred, but I swear there was another one. This one.
Huh?
Oh, it just goes down to here. Okay. Alright, and I think on this beautiful sky, that is going to be the end of tonight's stream.